one and all. Welcome back to more Death Stranding. Hey, buddy, you alright? Oh, he's okay. Skip. 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 Time to take a dump. Watch Ride with Norman Reedus at AMC. And now we will shower.
EX grenade number 0.
We've pooed, we've peed, we've showered, we've had our beer. Now we check the terminal. The novelist's son. I saw space in a gourd. Mr. Sam Bridges, can I tell you a story about something that happened recently? I was preparing dinner when all of a sudden my beloved gourds popped into my head, and I just had to go and take a look. Do you know what I found when I got there? The most marvelous specimen I've ever laid my eyes on. It was bigger than me, I swear, and while I was standing there admiring it, I suddenly realized I was somewhere else, inside of it, and I was a tiny baby in a great big gourd world. I grew up there, became an adult, and eventually, Gourd World had a Death Stranding of its own. So what did I do then? I shared gourds with all the people of Gourd World, and they shut the BTs up inside them, and then set them all on fire. Gourd World was saved, and I had saved it. But just as I was basking in the glory of it all, I woke up to find myself back in the kitchen, and the pot boiling over. While I'd been living a whole other life in a gourd world, only a few minutes had passed in this one. Sure, you could call it a daydream, but to me, it couldn't have been more real. Has anything like that has ever happened to you? Spiritualist. A snapshot of ages past. Sam, do you recall the handprint you brought me? Well, I hope you're sitting down because when I analyzed it, I discovered it was 65 million years old. It dates back to the late Cretaceous period when the dinosaurs became extinct. I did fear that perhaps it was just a rock and the handprint itself had been added much later, but that seems to not be the case. Could someone have traveled through time via the beach in order to leave it? If not, how could it possibly have been made? I plan to look further into the matter, and we'll get in touch when I learn more. If you happen to stumble across anything that might shed some light on this mystery, you'll let me know, won't you? From the Craftsman. BT is affected by... How are things, Sam? Have you hit the coast yet? Can't be too far off, I'll bet. You'd be pleased to hear that the local porters are doing their best in your absence, and those Hemetic grenades you brought are making a huge difference. Speaking of all things Hemetic, though, we've received a report that suggests there are some BTs out there that aren't affected by your blood. The BT question that glowed bright red, apparently, and the poor porter who ran into it barely lived to tell the tale. He brought plenty of Hemetic grenades with him, but they didn't seem to do the trick. As you can imagine, this is a seriously concerning development. I mean, your blood was the only weapon we had against those things, but what are we supposed to do now? Sure, they're bound to have some kind of vulnerability that we can exploit, but how many of us are going to have to die figuring it out? Anyway, consider yourself warned, Sam. Be careful out there. From the geologists. Chiral nightmares. Thanks to you, the chiral contamination's all cleared up. Nasty symptoms, though. Dizziness, headaches, insomnia. At first I was worried it was all down to my isolation in this shelter and my intense focus on the research for the past year. But it got real bad when the nightmares started. I saw the end of the world, a portal to the beach opening, and the BTs pouring through by the thousands. There was nowhere to run, no time, and they began scooping us up one by one. And then the void outs came, bigger and bigger, until a massive one, or several massive ones, enveloped the whole world, and then poof, just like that. When I told Hartman about it, he likened it to the visions of the extinction dooms sufferers tend to experience. It's strange, though. After all, we now have incontrovertible proof that that Corellium is far from a recent addition to our world. Anyway, that's a problem for a different day. And the important thing is that I'm cured, and it's all thanks to you. The spiritualist. How are you, Sam? In good health and spirits, I hope. Have you seen the Coral Network? It's quite impressive. Ever since you hooked up the shelter, my life has become much more interesting. I've been able to procure all sorts of goods that I had never seen before, and noticed quite a number of new structures going up around, going up nearby as well. I should also mention that I managed to unearth some old research data that may offer some insight into some of the more unusual phenomena that you might have experienced firsthand. I'm sure you've had a vivid recollection of your many experiences in the scene, but it turns out that the person wandering around in that you may have identified as yourself may not be you at all, but someone else entirely. You see, while everyone's beach belongs to them and them alone, the seam is an altogether different beast. I've read about people who had near death experiences that involved the seam, and when they came across this someone else there, they found themselves somehow saved by them in the real world. They'd received care packages and the like in some instances. Remarkable, you'd agree. You might even say that the Coral networks bridged the gap between this world and that in more ways than we realized. Now, I still don't know who this someone else actually is. The fact that they're in the seam, though, would suggest that it's someone who's died in it, wouldn't it? Someone from the past? So in essence, the past is intervening to keep the present alive. It's comforting to think that there's not just BTs and other scary stuff that comes from the other side. Maybe the Coral Network can help us reconnect with more benevolent beings and positive forces from the past as well. If I may, Sam, I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for this mysterious someone from the past next time you visit the scene, could you? I have. Those assholes that throw stuff at us. They're like, here, take this. It will help. Got a couple interviews to read. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 interviews. Neanderthals are not extinct. Both Neanderthals and Homo sapiens are believed to share a common ancestor in the form of Homo. That. Heidelberg's Genesis. But there are clear. God damn it. But there are clear differences between the two. Neanderthals were brutish and brawny, well equipped to hunt larger animals and survive in colder climates, whereas Homo sapiens were slender limbed and only capable of hunting smaller prey. But as the millennia passed, Homo sapiens learned to create tools and hunt in packs. The Neanderthals, who actually had larger brains than Homo sapiens, also fashioned tools of their own, but these were crude in comparison and developed little over 200,000 years. Perhaps because these simple minded beings favored small family units, so that even if a breakthrough occurred, it was unlikely to be shared with the others. This isolation, more than any other factor, seems to have led to their decline. Homo sapiens, meanwhile, conceived religion with which large numbers of individuals could be bound together in service of a common cause. Strength in numbers also made their communities more resistant to famine and other calamities. In other words, Homo sapiens grew stronger through interpersonal connections by creating what came to be called society. If we persist in our divided state, we risk losing this hard won unity and dooming ourselves to the Neanderthal's fate. We will dwindle and die, apart and alone. But history holds another intriguing lesson. Homo sapiens did not disdain Neanderthals. Two species were even intermingled on occasion. Our DNA retains vestiges of our ancient cousins even now. So you see, while a species itself may disappear, its genetic legacy may yet endure. Hartman's theory of evolution. The evolution of life on Earth could be described as the evolution of consciousness. When the first vertebrates clambered out of the oceans and onto the land, their consciousness expanded to process the new realm that lay before them. But their development did not end there. Their eyes moved from their flanks to their fronts, that they might comprehend the depth of the world. Mammals formed groups, increasing their chances of survival. Eventually, they came together in communities, and then even larger societies. In order to preserve and maintain these structures, humans developed a perception of time. And in order for societies to outlast the lifespan of the individual, we conceived of an afterlife and the future beyond ourselves. Alas, the Death Stranding threatens to undo all our progress. Consider the Coral Network, which incorporates the beach, where time does not exist. Or consider timefall, which rapidly accelerates the degradation of that which it comes into contact with. How can our sense of time, honed over millions of years, remain intact when we must cope with such irrational phenomena? Yet that is but the tip of the proverbial iceberg. We are growing apart, retreating into isolation, gradually losing our place within society. I would even go as far to say our conceptions of reality are under threat. How could they not be, when our very eyes deny the invisible BT stands before us? The Stranding has warped our consciousness in every sense. The evolution of life on Earth is indeed akin to the evolution of consciousness, then what is happening now is undeniably a regression, is it not? There is one caveat, of course. Some of us are now more aware of death than we ever were. That is what Dooms has given us. For me, therefore, Dooms is not merely a biological change. I prefer to think of it as the means by which I have achieved a new form of consciousness. Furthermore, I hope and believe that this is new awareness of the other side is humanity's trump card as we seek to defeat the Death Stranding. And the umbilical cords and Devonian era fossils. An article from an old scientific journal was recently brought to my attention. It predates the Death Stranding and concerns the discovery of a 380 million year old fossil, one from the Devonian era. To give the period its proper name, it was a fossil of a fish, and in its womb was a child connected to its mother by an umbilical cord, no less. The species? Yeah, that. Metapistis atenoburu. I have no idea. It's a pachyderm, an extinct class of armored marine creature that used not pachyderm. That's what was it? Palcoderm, whatever. An extinct class of armored marine creature that used to live in the seas of the world. Unfortunately, most were wiped out during the Devonian era, right around the time of the second of the Big Five, in fact. As you may be aware, one of the key foci of my research is the link between creatures with umbilical cords and the mass extinctions. Once this area is connected to the coral network, it is my hope that we will be able to piece together more data that will help us learn more about the link between umbilical cords and the Death Stranding. Interview with a geologist. I remember it was just before I joined the expedition when I found those documents in Bridges HQ, research papers that predated the Death Stranding. People used to believe that dinosaurs had gone extinct at the end of the Cretaceous period, 65 million years ago. But when this fellow investigated various locations where the late Cretaceous dino fossils had been found, He came to a startling conclusion that there was hardly any evidence anywhere on Earth that supported the theory that the dinosaurs had survived until the end of the Cretaceous. In other words, almost all of them had been wiped out long before that. The only place where there were fossils that did support the traditional theory was here in North America, which suggested that this was the last part of the Earth to have been inhabited by dinosaurs. Not everyone agreed with this analysis at the time, but let's say he had it right. That would mean that there is evidence of a mass extinction hidden here, right beneath our feet. Evidence that could prove invaluable to understanding the one on the horizon. Did the dinosaurs who happen to live here just get lucky? Or is there something special about this place that allowed them to survive? I'd love to get to the bottom of it, but I'm not sure I have what it takes. I'm not like Hartman. I don't have dooms or any other special unique traits. Still, I want to make myself useful. I want to research the Stranding and help uncover the truth behind it. That's why I joined the expedition after all. Interview with the paleontologist. In the period since the very first forms of life arose here on Earth, the planet has witnessed a number of mass extinctions. As you're no doubt aware, the most significant of these are known as the Big Five. First marked the end of the Ordovician period, while the next at the end of the Devonian period wiped out almost all marine life. But the third of these extinctions, at the end of the Permian period, around 250 million years ago, was even worse. 96% of all marine organisms and 70% of land organisms died as a result. The fourth extinction finished off most of the large reptiles, though the dinosaurs managed to hold on until the fifth came along at the end of the Cretaceous period, 65 million years ago. We humans have evolved from the small mammals which managed to survive that particular catastrophe. Each of these five extinctions resulted from enormous changes to the natural environments. Species which were unable to adapt to these changes perished, while those which were ideally situated to evolve and thrive did just that. Evidence from the records which predate the Death Stranding indicate that many scholars believe a sixth mass extinction was on its way, or that it may have already begun. That was something of a consensus regarding its cause as well, humanity's destruction of the environment. This led to them to sound the alarm, warning the world of what was at stake. At the time, the greatest minds of the era believed that the ecosystem could be preserved, and if humanity could learn to live in harmony with nature, then a future could be secured for all of the world's species, humans included. But that was then, and this is now. If the phenomenon we are currently experiencing is indeed the sixth extinction, then it might be acknowledged that humanity is its main target. Is this divine punishment for our misdeeds? If so, then I suppose there is little that can be done. Perhaps there is no way forward for humanity now. Nevertheless, I refuse to give up. I will endeavor to find hope in our predicament. Interview with the Evo Devo biologist. I was born after the Death Stranding, so my conception of what the world once was is derived entirely from documents, photos, and video. We didn't used to have timefall, for one, just regular rain. No coral clouds, only the traditional masses of suspended moisture, and one certainly didn't have to worry about tar bubbling up from underground in most locales. Humans could travel anywhere, even into space, and we were blissfully unaware of the beach's existence. Suffice it to say that there is no doubt that this is a period of sweeping change that will have lasting repercussions for all life. Given that, dooms may simply be humanity's way of trying to adapt and survive. A beach exists with the consciousness of every individual. But these environmental changes, they affect all life on a genetic level, do they not? That is why I thought to investigate them. And the medium through which I chose to do so is the tar, which has become so ubiquitous. But you're not interested in that, I'm sure. So you know now, Jesus Christ, Brian. So you know there is a very real possibility that we have already failed to adapt to the sixth extinction. Scroll that we are but another evolutionary dead end soon to be left behind. If that is the case, then it could be reasoned that the ones afflicted with dooms, and therefore blessed with an enhanced perception of the beasts, are our successors, who will survive and supplant us. I suppose that would be a shame, but it doesn't trouble me all that much. My research will survive me as well, and the doom sufferers can pick up from where I left off. They will carry on my genetic lineage too, for that matter. No, what worries me is that not even dooms will prove sufficient to endure the extinction. If this is the case, then humanity is doomed. It's possible, or it's certainly, God damn it, it's certainly a possibility we have to acknowledge. But more than that, one question looms above all. Why? Why now? Why like this? That's what I want to know more than anything. Somehow I doubt the dinosaurs and all other species that came and went ever considered that question. Worrying over the reason for this and that is uniquely human condition, I suppose. Yet this idle curiosity may be the key to understanding and overcoming the stranding. All right, tar bubbles up from the beach. I heard this area was pretty inhospitable before I got here. Got your fair share of mountains, obviously, and on top of that were all these rumors about a secret terrorist base or something. So I figured I was in for a bad time. But when me and the team got here, yeah, it was way worse than what we thought. Felt like we could get jumped any second, you know? I tell you what, I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw all the tar out west. I wondered how the hell Amamil and her team made it through. But someone said that it wasn't nearly as bad as when they made their trip. I was sent out to take a closer look, and man, it was something else. And I hadn't been that long either. Hard to imagine all that bubbled up damn near overnight. Honestly, I felt like I was standing at the edge of the world. We don't know much about the tower except that it wasn't around before the stranding. Same as the Timefall and Carillium. There's some speculation that it might be some byproduct of the beach, and that if you could somehow retrace the flow, you'd end up there. But that's all theoretical stuff. Right now, we've got practical problem to deal with. One of the coral relays we have built is at risk of going under at any moment. We don't have the manpower to relocate it yet, but we should once the second expedition shows up. Whether we can wait that long is another question, though. Maybe you could tell them to get their asses in gear if you get a chance. And that's it. Thank you for joining me for Reading Rainbow. So one thing we're going to do, we're going to go deliver that pizza.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
I love that. say, is there any samples that are going... Let's go into the film director. You know, I'll take those. I gotta get down to the farm anyways, so yeah. Alright. Yep, your day just got 1,000 times better now that you're playing Death Stranding. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll borrow this person's bike. Oh my god! Skip.
Thank you for your comfort. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
How you doing today? Well, you said your day's 1,000 times better now, so... Take a look at stuff. Surprised nobody's built a thing here. This would be the perfect place to have one. A zip line. I mean, they have a zip line here, but I don't see it connected to anything. Bridge here. We can go here. Go back this way. Your PC took a massive shit trying to turn on, but after seven power on and off and one restart, it decided to incorporate or cooperate. Now you're playing Schedule 1. I think maybe it's time for a new PC.
Let's get going.
There's a van out in the middle of the river. Who put a van out there? For a new graphics card, yeah. Well, I don't know if I told you, but when Doom: The Dark Ages was released, I instantly bought it because I'm a Doom fanatic and I love it. My old PC just could not handle it, so I had to buy a whole new PC. Need the thing to survive 2 more months. Well, I hope it does survive a couple more months. There we go. Get over that slight fucking rock right there. Come and get me, motherfuckers, I dare you. Look at that, they did indeed dare. Make delivery. Here you go.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Was it a rough trip this time?
Eh,
You made it here in no time at all.
You sure did.
I sure did, Jensen.
My.
Hell yeah.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
He's giving me 800 resin. The fuck am I supposed to do with this shit? I'm gonna tell him, hey man, I appreciate this.
Take care of yourself, Sam. And come back again anytime.
Yeah, you'll always be welcome here.
I'm higher level than you in Death Stranding.
Good work.
I'm Death Stranding, you
Order
in Death
available.
Stranding too?
Please access to...
My dick for just instantly recycling the resin they gave me. There's that pizza. Fresh pizza. Before I do that,
Thank you for your company.
we're gonna go kick some assholes. That's right. Kick some assholes. We're gonna go kick some people's asses.
Use of weapons is prohibited. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ooh, get fucked! Yeah, I hadn't been here in a minute, motherfuckers. I got me a gun now. Assholes defeated.
Keep on keeping on.
I gotta be careful I don't accidentally run over these assholes. Alright, let's see. The other reason why I'm down here is because I can get some of those special boots from that one lady. Because these Bridges boots, they're okay. They're not great, though.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
This isn't a long-range truck, but it's a truck that'll get the job done.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Keep on keeping on.
Oh, this is Champagan. No, 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 no.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit.
Forgot I gotta deliver the fucking things I picked up here. I know that rapper, singer, whatever you want to call him. Lil Nas X. No, I can't say that I do. But I'm not surprised that a rapper has the name Little in his name.
So kind of you to come and see us again.
I made fun of that
I
shit.
got a lot of respect for what you're doing.
I still make fun of that
I want
shit.
you to know that.
It's always Lil
Everyone
something.
does. We all think you're just wonderful.
Anyway, why? What about him?
Take care of yourself.
Good work. New. Order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
You gotta move this fucking bike out of the way. I can't carry this any other way. Are you fucking serious? I can't carry this? Oh my god, this is gonna suck dick. Okay, well. Give me speed skeleton and a carrier Mark II. Because I can't drive, apparently. I knew this fucking pizza thing was gonna piss me the fuck off. Here we go.
Keep on keeping on.
We're gonna have to run all the way up top. He's in the hospital after he's suspected of overdose. He was spotted in bizarre circumstances according to some... Oh. I'm not surprised. Oh, this sleepy Ella girl. Every trick in the book I have.
Thank you. Kindly.
Oh, the bridge I built all that time ago. It's starting to deteriorate. Oh, my extra stamina bar. That fucking thing disappeared in a hurry. me 1 second. Alright, that was a buddy of mine. I had called him the other day to talk to him on my drive home. But he was busy, so... Need to go up to the weather station? I don't think so. I'll give him a call tomorrow after work. If I didn't have to keep this fucking pizza flat, I would 100%. Hey, we made it to 10,000 likes. Carry that shit on my back and take the zip line. There we go. For fuck's sake. Alright. We're out of that fucking bullshit. Is this rapper one of the ones that you prefer? You. Fuck that was.
Come on.
Who's happy? What are you tripping on? What the fuck?
Stretched it too
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. not fucking climb ladders before with shit. Come on, here you go. Yep. They're tripping on every little thing. What the fuck? Get up! Why can't I attach the carrier? Start pissing me off. Wow! Wow! Fucking A, game! Really? Jesus fucking Christ. Stuck in 2019, so you listen to Juice WRLD. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that is. So I could do a super jump like that and the fucking thing doesn't break. And then but climbing down the ladder, that's... I might as well ask for the fucking move. What the fuck? He's dead? I don't know. Still didn't know who he was. Ain't got time to deal with this bullshit here. We need over yonder. Are you fucking kidding me? off of pure grit right now. All we gotta do is make it to that barrier. Kiss my ass! One package you ain't getting. What the fuck, Sam? Let's go. Get up. Ain't no time to fucking sit and rest, asshole. Stop saying meh meh. Motherfucker. We need to recharge over here. I ain't never been so happy to see one of these. Why that fucking Alright, here we go. I think 10,000 likes. I think I had 100,000 likes. Alright, should be smooth sailing from here. Haha, fuck you. Glad to see people are maintaining these roads out here. Like that, Lou? Oh, God.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Make delivery. Deliver requested shit. I ran from the bottom of this map to the fucking top to deliver a goddamn pizza.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
That's right. How did you not give me a full star?
Thank you for your continued support.
Peter, you piece of shit! Fuck you, Peter. You wouldn't give me a full star with that performance? Fuck you! That was an amazing performance. Oh, fuck you, Peter.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There you go. Asshole. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. That, I am angry at that. Hey, thanks. Motherfucker couldn't even join the goddamn network. Who the fuck builds these goddamn things? They don't build any connecting ones. My dearest and sincere thanks and apologies. Dear dear Mr. Bridges, you are truly a man of surprising kindness and generosity. The pizza you delivered was the most scrumptious we have ever supped on to date. But my levity is unbecoming. My grave, dare I say, disastrous failure to convey my appreciation to you in the flesh warrants an explanation. To my chagrin, the circumstances were entirely outside of my control. Prior to your arrival, my better half and I had one of our rare but rather intense lovers' quarrels, which led to her to storm off in a proverbial huff. And what manner of husband would I be if I let her wander the wilderness alone? I simply had to go after her. Upon our return, we were greeted with fresh pizza, still piping hot from the oven, and she was so entirely over the moon that she forgave me everything. Suffice it to say, I am in your debt to a considerable degree. Fuck you, Peter. Fuck you and your fucking whore of a wife. I hope she's fucking the guy next door. any points towards the star. Ran all the way across a fucking continent to deliver his stupid ass some fucking pizza. Ungrateful motherfuckers.
Keep on keeping on.
Beginning
Keep on
scan.
keeping on.
Scanning
Keep on
bridges
keeping
ID.
on.
Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Keep on keeping on.
Decontaminating city. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Always a pleasure, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
Go, boss.
Thank you for your contribution.
I need to head down. God damn it. I need to head down here. Yeah, I need to go here to her so I can get some new boots. I'll take that. I ain't taking that shit all the way to paleontologist. You can suck my balls. I suppose I'll take that. It's on the way. on up, motherfuckers. I'll run your ass over. I don't give a fuck. I'll throw your ass at Peter's house and leave you there for a coin out. Fuck Peter. I'm gonna be salty about that all fucking day. I wouldn't have had to make that fucking run, literal run, had Sam just been like, oh, I'll just put the champagne that's in the briefcase in the passenger seat and fucking seatbelt that bitch in.
Still got it.
But no, that wasn't the fucking case. Well, I don't know how to spell like 3 days for the champagne. I guess I gotta carry my hand. Ain't these motherfuckers ever heard of packing peanuts? You got Monster fucking energy drinks, but you don't got packing peanuts? Your whole thing is fucking delivering packages. Fuck your elegant pen. I ran that over so long ago. Oh, man. Salty. I'm very salty right now.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
What's funny, I remember building this fucking road.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Weeks ago. It's still here.
Contaminated. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Skip.
Everything all right, Sam?
Yes! Yes! Mark III!
Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it.
Get the Mark III long-range truck. Now we got another fucking star. That's like 9, 10 stars now. Look at that shit. Starburst wrapper. Give me my Starburst.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available.
Six additional battery units installed. Never mind.
Storing vehicle. Standing.
I forgot I had a whole bunch of shit to deliver.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, this road here hasn't been made. That's fine, because we don't need to go over there. Because we're going to go this way, and we're going to just cut down here and make our way to that person.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Motherfucking bitch! Come here, asshole! Bitch. Motherfuckers. They got arms like the fucking bad guys in the Division 2. They just fucking miles, and they're fucking accurate. Fuck this junk dealer. Fucking was married for a week and gave up. as much bullshit as happens around here, how did that lady make it back to her mom's place? Really coming over here for some boots. Here you go, lady. Here's all your shit.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, thank you so much for coming. Oh my lord, you brought so much.
Oh, yeah! See that? See that? I brought this bitch her fucking shit from across the continent. I got my 5th star.
Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff to carry, but if you have room for a little more, there's, something I want to give you.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks again for everything. And be sure to take care of yourself out there.
Uh-huh.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Right. Taking a nap in the shelter. Thank you. You know what? I gotta head to South Knot City anyways. Might as well take those. Got anything going to the junk dealer? You do. Well, these are bot orders. Give me these. I'll take these. Yep.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Hopefully this motherfucker would have given me some more boots, but she didn't give me shit.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
I know we're an hour and 38 minutes yet. I haven't done any main story shit. But I honestly didn't think delivering the pizza was going to take that fucking long. I didn't think it would make me carry the champagne by hand from like the southernmost point. Oh, yes, I know. Scary, scary. Look at all the shit this guy wants to be dropped off in Crater Lake.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yep.
I appreciate you making the trip. This is more than enough to cover us.
And a bunch of fucking furniture.
This is for you. You got room for it? Come by again soon.
I don't have room for it.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Thanks, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ladder is really nice and all, but I wanted those boots. I really wanted those fucking boots.
What can't you do?
This is dumb. But I'm doing it. Woo, Duke boys!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges on. Verifying ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Keep on keeping on.
Decontaminated suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Here's all your shit.
Nothing beats a package delivered by Sam Bridges himself. Ask anyone here and they'll say the same.
That's great, dude.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Now that was a well-earned rest. This motherfucker wants pizza again. You fucking see that? You fucking see that? Asshole wants another fucking pizza. I guarantee you, he's like, hey, can you get it from Mountain Knot City?
EX grenade number 0.
Start the day with a shower and a shit. We're good.
face.
God damn it, Sam. Environmental scientist. Dear Sam, thanks for stopping by again. I'm sure it was plain enough to see, but this farming experiment of ours has been a runaway success. I tell you what, if Amamil never took an interest in our research, you'd never put us in touch with the weather station folk, and none of this would be possible. Thanks to you two, we'll be able to provide constant food supply for one and all. Having said that, this isn't exactly the one we had in mind. We came here to study the effects of timefall on plant life. We never intended to stick around and become farmers, but then we got to thinking it might be possible to reclaim crater soil, and one thing led to another. I don't know if Amamil expected we'd stay here this long, and we're still keen to continue our research. We've got more to offer the world than wheat, but what if we don't move on? Does that mean we really have become slaves to it after all? This motherfucker. This motherfucker. I told you, he wants it from Mountain, not City. This motherfucker. God damn it. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, once again, it is I, Peter Englert, and once again, I must implore you to fulfill an urgent request. I speak, of course, of pizza. Before you declare my unforgivingly selfish, know that on this occasion I write you on behalf of my elderly father, who has been fiendishly out of sorts of late and has even divulged to me his dreams of the beach. You can imagine how I felt upon hearing such dreadful news. I fear he may not be long for this earth, and that being the case, I cannot bear the thought that he might shuffle off this mortal coil, having never sampled the transcendental delights you deliver. Could you help me grant him his final kindness by ferrying the dish in question from Mountain, not City? My father has often spoken of his fondness for salami. If you could ensure that this last supper is topped with a copious serving of said sausage, he would die a happy man, I am sure. So many safe houses. I don't remember which safe house I was in. That's the safe house I was in.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes.
I'm just coming
and
here to
picture
get all
your
my
destination.
other shit. Yep.
Sam, if you'd like someone to take care of a standard delivery for you, you can put the relevant cargo in a share locker. Should a fellow porter decide to lend you a hand, they can deliver the cargo to its destination, where it'll be held in a nearby storage unit.
I don't want to do it.
Keep on keeping on. It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear. Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Harmony. We're counting on you, Sam.
Heavy is all this shit.
Order assigned.
It's pretty heavy. That. God damn it.
Thank you for your contribution. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Having fucking kids here. Get fucked! I love this crouch walk with this giant stack of shit.
You belong on the other side.
it. We'll pass some time in the shelter. Get out of the fucking mountains.
Too close. It's a close one.
Head over there, charge up our batteries. Rare text for Hartman's lab. Fuck you, Hartman. I'm gonna check in here and see if somebody left a mask in here. Nope. It looks like I can go straight down this valley. That's probably the safest bet. Things starting to get froggy. I'm gonna dump all this cargo. Pull out my gun. Christ. Oh, never mind. I don't have a gun. Yep. Got no choice but to book it. What the fuck happened there? There. Suck my dick.
Starting to cramp up.
Take a break, Sam.
It was about to drop.
Yeah, take a nap. I'll be right back as Sam is napping. I'm back, and you're making me do 10 push-ups, Aaron? You didn't even say hi. God, you're taking a page out of Seth's book. 1, 2, 3, 4,
No one's home.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, after... I don't know how long you've been here, but I ran from the Timefall Farm, which is in the southernmost region, all the way up to that Angle Arts fucking domicile. I had to run the entire way because he wanted 2 pizzas and champagne. I had to carry the champagne because I couldn't put it in a fucking truck or put it on a bike and say, oh, it's fragile. Motherfucker, put some shit around it so it doesn't move. But so I had to run all the way up to his fucking place. And you know what he gave me? Shit! He didn't give me shit. He didn't give me a fucking star. And I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So I pissed on his lawn, and then I left, and then I get an email. He's like, hey, can I get one more pizza delivery? It's the last one I'm going to ask for. It's for my dad. Before he shuffles off this mortal coil, he would love to get a pizza from Mountain Knot City. And I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, you dare ask for another pizza after not even giving me one fucking star for delivering that pizza by foot. I was so angry. I'm still angry about it. I'll deliver this last pizza, but I gotta do some story shit. It's time to wake up, though. I was so mad. We're stretching the legs a little bit.
Time to go.
I do. It's the Johnny Silverhand arm. From Cyberpunk 2077. $136 meters down.
Too close.
no random fucking songs. Almost nothing, featuring OK Kaya from the Silent Poet. If they're silent, then they shouldn't have any fucking lyrics. Just give me an instrumental and I'll be happy. No singing. I said no lyrics. You just didn't hear me.
Next level trust issue.
Sam, you should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
No shit. It's not like I haven't done this before. Zip ties? You mean zip lines? Out of the network right now, so, or else I definitely would have.
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
Hey, shut the fuck up! What the fuck do you think I'm doing? Motherfucker acting like I ain't doing the fucking job. You just fucking called me. Well, you need to do the thing. No shit. It is a very different type of game. Oh, my bots did a bad job that whole time.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
You tell me all the time. I have my moments of great commentary. Alright. I just took some more Dayquil, so hopefully this sore throat will heal up.
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edge Nut City
What about you?
awaits.
How are you doing?
The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
That, I'm not sure.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up. Not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
Exhausted? What's wrong? Yeah, I hope it heals up soon too. I probably will.
Continued support.
There we go.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
You're sleeping good, but just not restorative. Oh, that's not good. That's terrible.
Thank you for your contribution.
We have to get out here. If I just use a car. get a couple of emails that I probably should read. From Aaron Hill. Hey Sam, you're headed for the Tar Belt. Once you're past that, you'll be in Edge Knot City at last. But only Amamil and the Vanguard ever made it that far, and from what we've been hearing, everything west of the Tar is pretty messed up. Lucky for you, we're going to construct a backup safe house once you get the Coral Network hooked up over yonder. Director's orders. Got a heart of gold, doesn't he? Of course, the question was, who is going to get the sweet, sweet job of trekking all the way out there to build it? You guessed it. Yours truly. Guess that golden heart of his doesn't bleed for me. Still, it's for the good of America, right? Everybody's got to do their bit to get for the great rebuilding, I guess. Anyway, it looks like I'll be throwing on a pack and venturing out into the wilderness like my old friend Mr. Bridges. Wish me luck out there. Aaron Hill, pioneer and adventurer, signing off. Sam, the Ammonite with the umbilical cord you brought me has undeniably brought us closer to solving the riddle that is the Death Stranding. I really cannot thank you enough, and thanks to that antimatter bomb you provided, I have been able to resume excavations. I remain confident that by continuing to research the fossils contained in the deeper strata, we will gain the greater understanding of how this particular Ammonite is linked to this stranding itself. Umbilical cords are not necessarily the product of evolution, but possibly the result of a genetic factor that hastens extinction itself. A mere theory, which, if true, would invite the question, what of our own umbilical cords? Are they indicative of a predisposition towards self-destruction? And if so, is there anything we can do to change our course? A troubling possibility to consider, and one for which I have no response. Given this theory, one might consider the umbilical cord to be representative of a connection between life and death, a dangerous, potentially fatal relationship. But like many of the connections you yourself has forged, a potential force for good, for so many of our accomplishments are the product of our collective action, a fundamental truth that would have remained forgotten by many had you not brought us together. Stay the course, Mr. Sam. I'll be right back. I have to go get my dog. Fuck you, Seth. Fucking shot me in the face. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're lucky I'm even doing that. You're doing anything else that you fucking suggest. Fighting xenomorphs and his asshole shoots me in the face with a shotgun. Where you at right now, Sam? I just left Mountain Knot City behind. Don't worry, I'm not getting in touch to gripe about how hard it is or anything. I'm fine, honestly. Nah, seriously, I'm a veteran of the first expedition. How else do you think I made it this far west on my own? I can look after myself, especially with the forecast data available on the Coral Network these days. Always know when timefall is on its way. Compared to last time, it's a breeze. Walking these mountains on your own, though, it wears you. It wears on you. It really does. I can't believe you traveled so far without a soul for company. You're another breed, seriously. Hey, anyway, I passed this beautiful heart-shaped lake a little ways back. I heard of it, of course. First time I ever saw it with my own two eyes, though. The one by Hartman's place, someone told me that there used to be a city there, or where that lake is, which reminded me of a story I heard about this porter who got snagged by a BT. All this tar started bubbling up from the ground, along with the rocks and buildings and all sorts of debris. Stuff from the past, people said, and a porter used it to escape the tar and give the BT the slip. What do you reckon, Sam? I've done that plenty of times. Sounds a bit crazy when I think about it. Anyway, I swung by Hartman's place to say hi, but nobody answered when I came knocking. Maybe he ain't as friendly as he makes out. Seems my journey through these mountains is going to be a little bit lonelier than I thought. Can't give up now, though. Let us both keep on trucking. Catch you later. He's never going to let it down, even though... You did! You did! You may not have clicked the button to pull the trigger, but you shot me in the face. Summoning objects from the other side of the tar. Sam, I've been analyzing the tar samples you've brought me, and I've got to say its properties are wholly unlike those of the more common tar we have observed on this planet in the past. The same can be said for the tar taken from the strata in which the ammonite with the umbilical cord was found. No deposits have been discovered, save for those accompanying massive fossil beaches. It's as if it's the literal stuff of extinctions. Even more strangely, it seems that objects submerged in concentrations of the tar are particularly, if not entirely, transported elsewhere, most likely the beach. I suspect, therefore, by chucking the nuke into the crater, you may have sent it to the other side itself. Assuming that it's a two-way street, it also means that matter sent to this world could theoretically return through the tar once more. This would explain some of the more fantastic stories I've heard of buildings swallowed by whole tar, only miraculously rise from its depths later, looking as they did when they were lost. Which has an intriguing implications, don't you think? If the tar is a gateway to the past it has consumed, then maybe it can be manipulated into regurgitating its old meals. Perhaps. The next time we play Helldiver, you're definitely going to activate his portable hell bomb on his back. I'm just going to stick next to you then. Remember, you always run around in heavy armor. I'll just stick next to you and... Let's see. Let's find out who dies. I mean, we're both going to die, as I'm going to make sure of that.
Still got it.
Guess that answers that question. You just can't go wandering into the tar.
Someone's happy.
Sacrifice you're willing to take. Totally gonna give you shit if you fell off that bridge. Well, this game's driving is a little wonky at times, especially this thing. If you turn this too sharply, you can probably do it here.
Keep on keeping on.
The fucking tires will lift up. It's like this thing weighs nothing. See, there you go. We'll take the freeway. I don't think I can get close enough to these assholes to cut the umbilical cord that I want to try and to do. They can if I get too close, or if I'm too loud. Itch.
Keep it down, Sam.
Be right back. What's up with the red one? That's the one I threw my blood grenade at.
Keep on keeping on.
Didn't you look her?
Like, there's an achievement to cut an umbilical cord. But, fuck it. I don't care about it. I just want to do the story. rest in the private room, and I'm gonna eat some of my delicious lemon heads.
I've been thinking, Sam. While it's impossible to walk directly on top of the tar, if you could raise some sort of platform, it'd be a different story. Say, that sounds familiar. You remember doing something like that before? I could swear you did.
That's for enjoying lemon heads. Everybody loves lemon heads. Smart people enjoy lemon heads.
You asleep? Boo.
Time to take a piss.
Nice.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
EX grenade number 1.
For a second there, I thought Norman Reedus was going to piss on the camera. Mmm, lemony delicious.
EX grenade.
Guess what, Sam? I'm halfway there. Can you believe it? To tell you the truth, I'm struggling to believe it myself. Not so long ago, it was all broken. Oh, I was all but broken. Mind and body and both. My feet were nothing but blisters and chiblains. I don't know what the fuck that is. And the going was so steep, I nearly slipped and fell more times than I can count. But just as I was about ready to curl up and die, you know what I came across? A hot spring. Damn thing saved my life. Wasn't no ordinary hot spring either. Recharging springs, you heard of them? The water there heals wounds, cures fatigue. Hell, it even recharges batteries. Nothing short of miraculous. Okay, so maybe I didn't just happen across the place. A porter told me about it. Thanks, porter. I see, I was doing my best to steer clear of BT territory, and my best wasn't quite good enough. So when I was about to walk into a heap of trouble, this guy showed up. Told me I was headed for danger and took me to the springs instead. Even helped me carry my load. I'm a child. Can't tell you how good it was to meet another traveler on the road, especially a friendly one. So yeah, we had a soak together, shot with the shit. It was nice. Seems he'd mislaid some cargo meant for a bridge of scientists. Said helping me out was his way of atoning for his sins. Now that I think of it, the whole part was pretty strange. He said the cargo contained an ammonite with an umbilical cord. Ain't no such thing, right? Right? But yeah, can't speak ill of the guy. I wouldn't. Oh, that's the guy that the one dude hired. There are people who are right, and there are people who enjoy lemon heads. Yeah, and we are right. We are right to enjoy lemon heads.
Take a look.
I need resin and metals.
delivery.
I got enough to make this. What do I need to make this?
Thank you for your contribution.
Is there a motorcycle nearby? I think there was. That's not. Wait, is that non-lethal? That's non-lethal. It's a hard candy jelly rancher, or those hard strawberry ones with the jelly inside. Don't remember what they're called. Nobody knows what those are called. They're just called strawberry shit.
Thank you for your contribution.
Guess this isn't the way to do it, huh? No, it's not. Look. Then why would it let me come out here? I'm gonna go shoot some motherfuckers. Damn, what's the range this thing can go?
Okay.
300 meters.
Construction complete.
Sam, I've got it. Back in Port Knot City when you fought that BT, remember what happened? If you lure a BT out there and use it to raise up buildings from within the tar, you could create a path for yourself across the belt. Now, it'd be dangerous as hell, but what other choice do we have?
Motherfucker. You know what? I'll do that in a minute. I'm gonna go fuck up some assholes. We're at 229 meters. Let's get a little bit higher. Playing this sometimes makes me want to play Peak again. Supposedly we're going to be able to get it. Let's go shoot some motherfuckers, cause that's all Seth enjoys is violence.
Construction complete.
There we go.
Johnny Silverhand says hello. Oh yeah! Coming for you, bitch! Ooh! 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 Yeah! Beat that motherfucker's ass. It's just me and my level 1 riot shotgun. Might find something good in here. Well, we got a stun bomb. Bunch of chemicals. I'll take that. I got 7 rounds left. Johnny Silverhand comes through clutch. Sit the fuck down. Time to be lazy.
Right.
Johnny Silverhand, he came in handy.
Nope. Ain't ready.
Construction complete.
Let's see if I can't be really lazy. Oh, it's 105,000 likes. Ha
Under construction.
Construction complete.
Upgrading.
Structure upgraded.
And it just needs fuck ton more chemicals. I can customize the structure.
Danger. Beware of mules.
Rare holograms. Trauma team. Yes.
Keep on keeping up. Don't give up. Safe travels. Keep on keeping up.
me, lazy! It's lazy, but it's fun. Full charge before we head out.
Looks like a way through.
Look at all the shit we can make now. All right, let's go piss off a BT, shall we? That's a big one. Parkour!
Huh. Can't say I would have ever thought of that. Well done, Sam. With you out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
Pitch! Run and jump! Oh, what the fuck, Sam? What the fuck was that? What's with the baby jumps? Sam, climb the fucking thing! Yeah, he walks into the wall and he's like, eh, eh, eh. I'm naked.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Watch that last step, it's a doozy. Gross.
Hey! Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart.
Yeah.
And thank you kindly. Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception.
Yeah.
I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman, and oh, let's not forget little you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. Now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
You're a fucking weirdo, bro. Episode 9. Higgs. I guess I'm not delivering that pizza. Fuck that dude.
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Amelie is the same as always. Your first priority is...
Shut the fuck up for a second.
to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Amelie. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
Should be safe.
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the
I'm gonna
site
punch
online.
this dude in the face. If I see him, I'm punching him in his fucking face. What's the holdup? Motherfucker, I just got here. And I got here a very unconventional way. You want to get your happy ass out here to do this? Remote detonation grenade launcher.
Good work, Sam.
Fuck you.
You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City. Your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
I definitely need to bathe. Turn down the sun.
Sam? Are you there?
Amelie.
Can you hear me? Sam?
Sounds ominous a little
Over
bit.
here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name?
Is it olive oil?
wanted
Because
to.
I can see the resemblance.
It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole.
Is she really real, or is someone
Sam.
creating her? The way she's flashing around, it makes me think it's Higgs fucking with them.
Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie? Amelie?
I guess I'll take a seat. And you know what? Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. God damn it.
Security panel's unstable. Not the breach. Just move. You stalled. Now check the other way. Go!
No, open it up.
That's not what I meant to do. I'm still covered in goo!
You still with me, Sam? Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave. You can't finish the job if you don't.
No, Sam, I didn't mean to rest right here. You gotta go. We gotta take a shower, buddy. Look, all right, you know, he deserves an extra long rest. He didn't have a very restful night.
to sleep.
This is what I meant to do. We're gonna have a beer. And then a second beer. And a third beer. Now we're gonna take a shower. And this is just for you, Aaron. Here, you can watch Roman Reedus take a shower. His name is Lou. BB's name is Lou. Oh, I hate beer. Beer's disgusting.
EX grenade number 0.
Alright, now we're fresh and clean. Now we're gonna take a shit. We don't need to see Norman Reedus take a dump. Because I can. That's wow. Alright. Let's check our emails. Like strong bad. Email. Check the email. The paleontologists. Extinctions and the beast. Times of great environmental upheaval invariably lead to mass extinctions. The organisms that manage to survive these extinctions do so by adapting to their changing circumstances. But what circumstances could possibly spurn an ammonite to evolve an umbilical cord? Hartman and I have hypothesized that the answer to the question might be the beach. There are key differences between the umbilical cords observed in these entities and those found in ordinary mammals, which would suggest that they are uniquely equipped to survive in a world connected to the other side. The Death Stranding has, by any measure, resulted in environmental upheaval on a scale comparable to that which accompanied mass extinctions. We'll need to study these events more carefully to figure out how best to proceed. You've seen how I treat my other friends. Why would you be any different? Sam, I have a confession to make. I'm not here. I never was. My child, a lie. When you spoke with my hologram all those times, you imagined I was inside the shelter, right? But you never saw me. And the mails you've been receiving, they were written by an AI construct on my archived data. Had no idea, did you? Thought I was alive and well. I am, in a sense. Since I am nothing but ones and zeros now, I cannot die either, so long as the generator you brought me holds out. Guess I found a way to outlive the stranding. Ha! Not really. I'm still kicking, still waiting to see you come over the horizon with another delivery for little old me and mine. Until then, old friend, don't be a stranger. Alright, now we can leave the private room. See what the condition of all our stuff is. We're going to get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of both these thermal pads. I'm going to get rid of both of those. I got enough blood bags. I'm going to change that, change that, I'm going to change that. Alright, basically we're going to get rid of everything that we have on us right now.
Remote detonation grenade launcher. Launches explosive projectiles, as you may have guessed. Can be used in conjunction with a variety of rounds depending on your needs.
Slip rounds.
And yes, said rounds are indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion after firing.
The weirdest thing about this game is it seems like it could be real, right? Let me recycle. Recycle. recycle, recycle. I'd like to try that out. All right, we are ready.
This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City, the last piece of the puzzle. You'll need more than just a qubit to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collected at the terminal. Luckily for us, the automated system. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind. Irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either.
Copy.
You
Throwing
hear me,
it in
Sam?
its arm.
If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
Ain't no pressure. I don't know what I'm gonna run into out there. You know what? Give me a third ladder.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Let's do it.
Keep on keeping on.
Carry an extra pair of boots. Ha! Tranquilizer. Ha. Blood round. A little foggy in here. What the fuck are those things? Ah! Everybody come together right now. All right, new monsters. These things seem to die pretty quick. So let me just see if I can't just shoot them. Oh, okay. Can I not just drop the ladder down? Oh, yeah, there we go. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Bad ladder. There we go. fuck? Fuck off!
Keep on keeping on.
I like this thing. I should have made more of these. Haha, see you later, assholes. Eat it! What's going on, Mad Cats? How you been? Easy but good. Out of life on my end. It's alright. I would say I'm near the end of this game, but got like 6 or 7 other chapters after the one that I'm on. We made it!
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Lou.
It's all good. It's all good.
Hey, buddy. Look at him. He's dancing. Sadly, he's doing the dumbass Trump dance, but he's dancing. What games do I have on deck? Honestly, I don't know. Look at him. He's all thumbs up. Oh, he's a good kid. All right. Let's connect this shit. Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. It's a BB. I really don't know what I'm gonna play
Valve
next.
activation key
Because this is
interfacing with
almost every
non-network.
session I've had of this game is multiple hours. And I'm like, every time I feel like I'm getting close to the end, it's like, oh yeah, I remember there's like 15 chapters. And then I'm only on chapter like 9. Let's bring this bitch online. And I will have now connected the whole of the United States. Mostly on foot. A quadruple rocket launcher? What the fuck?
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole again. Reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying the knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam. And keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in, and sit tight.
I just killed a bunch of weird jellyfish monsters. Hey, I'm not naked.
Sam. You came for me. I knew you would.
Shit's about to hit the fan. Yeah, I think so.
Sam, it's me.
Amelie?
Oh, Jesus Christ! It's Godzilla in a dress.
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
Yeah, we knew that was a nightmare.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat, contact with unidentified entity imminent.
You okay?
Well, look, we can't go into this final fight without drinking a beer. A second beer. A third beer. Norman?
Right in the face.
Every time. And that's the reason why you only get 5% out of that. Now that you're covered in beard, you gotta take a shower. I was gonna let the shower play out and be like, there you go, Aaron. You can pretend you're on the red light district. We're going to a boss fight, so we gotta clear our bowels as well. We're gonna take a shit. And I suppose we'll check the email one last time. You saw it. Godzilla's coming. Dream came true. I can't believe it, Sam. You were able to connect everything. Seeing that ship you were in make its way through Ground Zero was incredible enough. But this feels like a dream. I'm so glad I didn't lose patience waiting for the second expedition. You made the dream come true. But you aren't done yet, right? I know you'll get wherever you want to. You truly are a hero to us. From Victor Frank. Wow, just wow, you finally got the whole thing hooked up. Unbelievable. Seeing you cross Ground Zero in a boat was crazy enough, but this is mind-blowing. It's like a dream. I knew we were right to hold on to hope. The UCA's back in business for real now. It's all thanks to you, Mr. Dreamweaver. Dreamweaver. But your work's not done yet, right? Don't sweat it. I know you'll bring out and Philip North. Sam Bridges, you son of a bitch. You're nothing short of a legend, aren't you? Not only did you save my mouse, he didn't save my mouse though, because now, for whatever reason, it's just... Are you dead now? Oh, yep, it died. I gotta swap out the battery. I've had this battery here forever. Is this good or is this dead? Seems okay. Come on, mouse. Come back to me, buddy. Nope, this battery's... Why am I holding on to a dead battery? Hold on. This is why I bought a whole, package of AA batteries just for this. There we go. Fresh as a daisy. Man, but those terrorist beats are still out there, and Higgs, he's still running free. You're tickled pink. Time for a boss fight.
The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretend. I will hold you and protect you. So that love warm you.
They're coming for you, Lashif.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent.
Well, I'm not gonna need that. Or that, or that. Oh, I did have climbing ladders. Or, anchors. Son of a bitch. That would have made that one part a lot easier. Skip. Oh, a rocket launcher. I'm definitely making one of those. Actually, you know what? I'm making 2 of these bad boys.
Thank you for your contribution.
Woo! Little boy, we're going to war! Oh my god, it's huge! It's like the beast from fucking Infamous. It's got hooves.
Fuck. You gave me everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little knots. I got the whole world in the palm of my hand. Emily. Five. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6.
Get the fuck out of here, you crazy fuck.
Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't have been possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again.
I told you, every time
What do you
somebody
say?
says
Come
make
on.
it whole, it's always ends
Time to meet
badly.
you, Linder. Amelie?
Sam. The great work is nearly complete. Every
Just
knot
do it, shut the fuck
is
up.
joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out by now.
Dooms? People like us? She's the source of it all! Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar? Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
I got rocket launchers. I'll bring this motherfucker down.
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. So all this is a done deal. They're coming to get me.
Take out his knees.
Can you see me, Sam?
Reloading.
Extinction is a foregone conclusion. Time to reset.
go!
Let the game resume. Come on. Let's have some fun. Shoot me. See if you can stop this thing. It's Tuesday. There's no point in fighting. Shoot me. See if you can stop this thing. No, I fought that.
Glad you did. I'll take that. Suck a dick!
It's Tuesday.
Give me that ass!
You should see the view from up here.
Hold on.
Don't you just love this,
Sorry, Emily, I shot you.
It's not really the difficulty. It's on. Yes. Eat this.
Come on, let me see that pretty little face
Don't
here.
try to stop it. Here I come.
This is an awesome boss fight, I'm not gonna lie. Get rid of these floating jellies.
Time to reset.
It's so loud. Oh, I got a detonate. That's right. I forgot. Don't let me reload. Keep running.
The final mass extinction.
Get off of me. Well, that's it for that one. Throw some motherfuckers at me? Alright, I got this. Fuck you. Catch! Right in the crotchal region. Right up Main Street. Get off of me. Get off of me. Scream for me, I love it. That one's empty. Ow. I'm okay. you fucking kidding me? Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way I just died. Bullshit and a half. Ain't no fucking way. I better not have to restart this whole fucking thing. Yeah, I'm still here, asshole. Yeah, I never should have died. That was bullshit. I was on top of a fucking building and suddenly some gold motherfuckers grabbing my dick. Fuck that. Never should have died. Suck my dick. I love that I got an A for defeating essentially the Godzilla of BTs. With grenades and assault rifles and a couple of rocket launchers.
I'm a late. I'm a late.
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
All that for repatriate. What a waste.
You shot Lou, you motherfucker!
Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Heads!
I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
My back. Oh, just gonna take a nap. Got a couple of bullets in my back. Hello, Dan. Yeah, it was a pretty long boss fight. Sorry, I didn't see it earlier.
Damn it. Higgs took it to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake. If you don't stop Higgs, he'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
Yeah. I'm fucking all the time. Actually, what am I doing? I can just take all that stuff. I'll just recycle all that.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yep.
Thank you for your contribution.
We need a nap after that. Yeah. A bunch of timefall shit is. Ooh, look at that. There's the big bitch. Fucking, of course, you come back after the fucking boss fight. God, your timing is absolutely shit.
EX grenade number 1.
Cook dinner. You just missed like the best boss fight in the entire game, and you just what did I miss? God damn. Skip. 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 Well, you came back just in time for me to go check the emails. We got no mail. So I am going to save, because that's going to be it for today. Good. How long have we been going? Almost 5 hours. Yeah. Alright. I hope you all enjoyed it. I know I did. That fucking boss fight was awesome, although I shouldn't have died. That was bullshit. But it was still great. So tune in next week for more Death Stranding, which I don't know how many more parts it's gonna be, because to me it seems like the game's almost over. Like we're not gonna go any further. But I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I have no idea what's going on. That's one of the tags. Anyways, I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.